Shogun. How is up, everyone? And welcome back to another wonderful display of Raiden Shogun. Today, we're gonna have to catch up on what we did yesterday, and that is to go and do that silly Kokomi story. This, among other things. So today is more like, in a way, daily maintenance. Oh, I haven't even done that yet. Better do that first, before I get too carried away and forget about it. And my uploads. You know, I even double checked my uploads coming on today, and it turns out that it's not matching up to par. I really should tell these providing. Anyway, hopefully it's not too laggy today. Get out, and I crap done. Forget about it, and yeah. Shogun. All right. Right. Things stabilize. Oh, that's not stable. God damn it. Shogun!
Let me guess where you're from.
Well, hopefully within the hour or something. I don't really start that guy. I think it's an appropriate thumbnail. The truth. There's a truth about the evil that is Kokomi. Shogun! Witness the Shogun doing daily stuff. As long as it's not cooking. The Shogun!
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Howdy. Please, go straight on in.
Shogun! Why does a Shogun wear such underwear?
There is no escape! Huh.
Glad to know that we still get pine wood from them.
One down.
Another test.
I swear by my sword. Don't submit.
Another test. The wrong test subject.
Shogun!
Have a little taste. The wrong test subject.
This is a team I'm going to be using in the Abyss battle. Unless I decide to go and beef up my Bennett. Which I should. I had my Bennett for a long. I just haven't wanted to switch my setup around Gene at the moment. Okay. That crap. Rough, let's Shogun. I mean, I would have appreciated it if they get me the buff. Having more buffs means I'll get more what I paid for.
Add Astra.
I Black Devil White. Do I have Kokomi? No. Hey Barbara, why would I need Kokomi? That, and I spent a lot of money on Shogun, so I kind of can't justify
Now you shall
spending
perish. Give up.
Oh yeah, Engulfing Wallet. That's a good name. It reminds me of Staff of the Homeless. Let's turn that crap in. I won't lie though, that weapon and C6 Shogun is an incredibly lethal combo. Run a good team with it and you pretty much destroy the game. XP. Shogun. It was so bad. Wallet Gravestone, Staff of Homeless, Song of Broken Wallet, Wallet Splitter, Reforge. These are great names. I'm going to have to remember that. I remember these wonderful names. Spectral secrets and where to find them. So, I don't need to summon Kokomi to tell you that. Interesting character. There's actually a few guys who did reviews that made me laugh, so which I may use the reviews to
You're ready
explain
for a little shot.
why it's highly unlikely. This being. While this being is kind of humorous, I have Barbara. There's no reason for me to get anymore.
Yeah. Rust and Reba.
Freeze!
Seems like she loses a few. If she sweeps ass, which is that. Alright, show us how you enable it. Then out that awful thing. Oh!
Let's move out.
Cool it!
You're toast!
We'll just watch Sneaky Xiangling's Destructo Disc. Strike that person down. And that pretty much... I'm not gonna get... No reason. I say this a lot. What would I... Horrifying Barbara. That can solo any content in it. I won't be able to do it just easily.
You can't run.
Won't be able to do it easily with Kokomi.
Punishment. Yeah. Shiver. Lights out.
I like that those icons you use for the Abyss menu. Honestly, I still wish that Beto's thing works with Shogun. That would have been beautiful. That's my only regret.
Freeze!
Counter!
Dodge this!
Oh yeah, I can counter that! That's cheating, you can't do that.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Power that ended Xian.
Oh, so sorry.
That's because Xingqiu's thing counts as normal attack, even though it's not. Well, in our terms. In the game's file, see that. Whereas Beetle's for some reason doesn't. I don't understand that myself.
Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the...
Honestly, I see people summoning from this banner for Singjo more than they would for Kokomi. And one of the reasons why I like Shogun so much is because my C6 Shogun would give me faster cooldowns. So as soon as this thing runs out, I can put it right back up again.
Oh, so sorry.
You look, I have to wait for like 3 seconds. I have to wait. Put it right back
I
up
let my
again.
guard down. Let me weave you a verse.
Shogun. Alright, that nonsense has been taken care of. I wonder if I should keep farming for Shogun artifacts. I mean, my Shogun hits pretty hard. Shogun has peaceful artifacts. Right now, I'm sitting at 149. I feel like I could probably still squeeze more power. Get a good energy recharge timepiece. Once I have that, all will be well. This one would actually be pretty. But once I use up my resin, I will go to this. I feel like they purposely hide the timepiece. They purposely lower the time. I only found like 3 out of all the time that I have farmed it. Whereas any other time, if I'm farming some other artifact, I would get them all, like, almost all the time. I'm serious, I would get them almost all the time. Serious.
Scout ahead.
Break everyone in half setup. Just to make this faster. First things first, set this up. Use Xian's ult, increase attack speed, send out end user license agreement. End user license agreement uses ult.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
You're dead! I don't even have to really do anything with Please, because by the time you take care of that, that's pretty much it. Oh. I didn't expect that. Alright, so I have this beautiful artifact here. Dual crit, and energy recharge, and attack percent. Usually, even if I get the first ones, I probably won't lose. But let's hope that it all goes into critical damage. Something like that. It went to crit rate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Let's go to critical damage. Okay, energy recharge is good too, because this set runs off of energy. That's fine too. Great. But some crit damage. Okay, okay, go on attack. That's okay too. Attack is good. But it would be great if it was critical damage. Please, just one critical damage. Oh my lord. Kokomi is not so good. Not a character I'd invest in. I'd sooner summon for Kazuha again when he comes out. Than... Well, I never got critical damage. My 4-piece dual crit thing kind of ruined. See, this is the one I have. This is the one that I just got. It's pretty deplorable. I like the energy recharge. Come on, that's like 32% crit versus damage versus 7. Perhaps someone else could make you. Another one, yep, there it is. See, I still have some contingency. So perhaps this day, I might actually get a pretty good dual crit piece with a decent amount of crit damage. Raiden shotgun! Alright, let's go. Come on. Keep it up. Shogun! Alright, let's keep it up. 2 more would be very good. Give me 2 more crit damage. That would be really pleasant. Greatly enjoy that. Shogun! 1 more to go, come on! Oh, come on! Shogun! Woo! Oh yes! After that previous disappointment, I now can switch to this. How wonderful! I gain like about 2% more crit damage. Yeah. Sucks for my attack percent, but I think that 2% will probably make up. I still have 1 more of these toys. Raise it in. Well, things are looking great. Okay, yeah, this one not so much. This one not so much. Well, I suppose if it goes into more elemental mastery, could perhaps give it to my Suck Rose, because my Suck Rose, I believe, runs 5 piece. No, wait, no. Damn. Doesn't have 5 piece. Yes. Cup. Because cups don't usually come in elemental mastery. Oh well. Play with that. Now, how about a timepiece with a decent crit? Okay, that actually. So with my current team setup, honestly, I don't even need Shogun to use her ult because my energy is already refreshed.
There is no escape.
It's actually pretty amusing how well
I swear by my sword. Beg for mercy.
these guys do
Freeze
it.
to the core. Shudder.
Okay, yeah, gonna kill him. Now, Klee will provide a second source of energy. Boosty! All that for a katana, you monster. Oh, what's this? This is the piece that I wanted most for Hu Tao. Oh, very good. I needed that for Hu Tao. I'm going to build that up later. And Alright, now that Klee is using, most of them are already have their energy almost full. But this time I will use Shogun's ult after gaining attack speed from Xian.
Shine down.
Then build up my energy almost immediately for my entire team. So that once it's done, I can do this one.
Blood of frost. Beg for mercy.
Very good energy economy with this team set.
Shut up. More speed.
La la la.
La la la. That's actually not. Come on, I just want a good timepiece. Please. Oh, I suppose a good goblin.
I swear by my sword. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
See, with this setup, I also increase the attack speed for Rula as well.
Shut
And
up.
in doing so, she builds up her stack like crazy.
The odds are against us. Rack and ruin.
Well, the odds are against us. We do. Oh, that's why God created Gene. So that Gene can heal you when you're not even in the party. I mean, not even out. Healed. Kokomi has good rotation on the team, especially with Shogun. But oh, I got 4 pieces, and most of them are kind of crap. Nice work. This is just exactly what Genshin Impact is all about. Authentic Genshin Impact experience.
There is no Barbados. Guide us. Beg for mercy.
They look
Blood of frost.
Rula's okay again. I wonder. Honestly, sometimes I don't even need to use Shogun because of how well I generate my energy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The whole team has energy again. What a stupid setup. And that would be Kokomi as well. But the problem with Kokomi, I find, is that Kokomi uses field time as well, which isn't very good for what she does. She doesn't do a lot of damage. If she has crit, maybe that would have been a lot better, but doesn't crit. So you're basically trading an easily built character for cheap Chinese labor. Pretty much it. You're cheap with your artifacts,
Add
you're cheap
Astra.
with what you get. If Kokomi doesn't demand field time, it might be better. But her ult is, unfortunately, you have to stay in the field. It doesn't transfer the other characters that we saw earlier in that test. Kind of pointless. Get her. Alright, these. Then this. For healing in battle, definitely Barbara. 100% Barbara. I'm not even kidding. Barbara does more damage. Barbara heals just enough. And most importantly, if you slip up, Barbara revives you. I mean, like, that's just ridiculous.
Shine down. Wind, hear me. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Oh, 600. Get fucked, pal. I swear to God, I don't get any timepiece with this place. It's ridiculous. I just need some energy time, please. Please. Once I have that, I'll be a much happier.
Illusion. Let's play. I swear by my. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Beg for mercy. There is no escape.
Blazing delight!
Animation cancel with Klee is what makes Klee fun to play. I have to say, Klee is still a monster despite Wu Tao and all the other characters coming out.
Wind, hear me. Crush.
Now Klee is okay again. They battered Klee, but that's okay. Klee is now okay.
Crush.
You're dead!
Shudder. There is no escape.
That is why, despite all the money I spend, it's still going to be quite a bit of time to get everything completely out the feed.
Illusion. Freeze to the core. Crush.
That man didn't even land. Got crushed in midair. I spent a lot. Damn it! Damn it. I wish I can say the same, but for an electro artifact is this bad boy. I mean, it's still not like the greatest, but it is very good. I suppose I could also use this, in which case I can use a better timepiece. 21. I mean, I'll only lose like 7 crit damage and 3% crit rate. So if I can make up for it, energy recharge timepiece, that could help. See, if I can just take that from Zhongli, that'll help a lot. That'll help quite a bit. But even then, I fear that it's just kind of like swapping plate. Five and 14. In fact, if I do that, not be. Might actually. I'd still would prefer if I just. Especially if they're.
Shine down! I swear by my sword! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Shut up!
And stupid E from Shogun already allowed Eula to build up her own ultimate already. It's just on cooldown. That's just not even right. Oh. Anyway, I didn't, but I know someone who has. Let me show you something truly deplorable. Come on. Let's take a look at it. So this here is a level 90 Kokomi, who reads from a little tiny book. So what does a strange creature have? The strange creature comes with a R5 of that new weapon. Let's see. R5 of that gives a healing bonus increase by 20% and a normal attack damage increase by 3% of max HP. That's disgusting. That's not even normal. And so, of course, restore. Let's see. 35k HP. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. And on top of the R5, of course, you would expect this. Which is, once again, a very deplorable being. Not correct in the head. N9. Healing bonus of 80%. Honestly, if I were to use Kokomi, I would just get HP. I would not get healing bonus. Healing bonus is a very useless stat. Incredibly useless. I would not get that. You know, attack percentage would be, but HP percentage would be best. I would prefer that on Kokomi. Look at this. Just toss any artifacts that he can on Kokomi. Kokomi is like, oh, I can't crit, so why bother? Right? Another person that I know is a horrible person is this. Honestly, I don't know too many people who summon for Kokomi. Like, I don't even see a Kokomi icon. Terrible. Something interesting here. Oh. God. Alright, well, now that we've seen that deplorable, let's get out of here. Equipment. Honestly, I think Jean could probably stand to use. I should give that to Bennett. I could also replace Klee with Bennett, and if I so desire. I'm using this set. This set is highly amusing. You can do a lot of damage.
Silly child.
I just need a better pyro arc. Crit damage. Maybe I should look at build blunder. See, my crit rate here is astronomical. That's the whole reason why I'm using it. If I can find something decent amount of crit. This actually has to do with the. Shit. Look at all this fucking thing went to flat attack. Are you kidding me? On the other hand, it is on set, so hopefully might build up to crit damage again. And nope. Another back weight. This one could also. It's not on set though, but it is. Interesting. If it can go into crit damage, it might still be pretty decent because it gives Hu Tao a lot of HP. But alas, something's. Oh well, guess I'll have to keep using. Oh wait. did pick up that dual crit HP artifact. Maybe that one will go somewhere and I can give that attack dual crit to someone else. HP. Of course! Crit damage. Alright. We can go 2 more crit damage. That would make this work. Come on. Oh, shit! Maybe 1 more. That could still work. 2 more would have been ideal. Such is how it is with all. Okay, alright. Now, I can consider swapping it with this one. In exchange for 3% crit rate, I get a little more crit damage and some extra attack. Not too bad. No, actually, no. E percentage. Ooh, this would actually be a good chance to also check if HP percentage is better, though. Attack is better. Right now, I have 1.5 attack. Cow player. .5 4.5, 141, and 290. .4. Oh. E. Sometimes you can't have too much HP. So I have less crit, but 292. I suppose I can keep using the attack setup. Difference is... Yeah, 3% more crit rate. E6 is not active. Huh? 38.4. I suppose for the time being, I'll use someone else. Looks like I'll have to still farm Shogun's thing for it. Check, 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 check.
Benny's.
Maybe I could switch. That Benny would act. But then again, this could actually be a better swap, even though the Favonius sword is the sword that Jean uses, Flash Art. But that might not be a bad set. Light attack. Bennett wants nothing more. Attack. I have a lot of people in level 9. Including 6 Amba. But then after Amber, the last character. I'll build them when I have time. Can't build every last character, you know. Own set. Alright, all my setups are complete. Amba. After a character uses element to burst, oh I got a blah blah blah, some stacks here, blah blah. Nothing special about the first one. Use my setup now. High energy setup on this team. Only construction yard. Oh shit. Wish they saved my settings. Honestly, I wish they saved my settings. Pretty lazy when it comes to building that time. Alright, let's see. This time, this setup.
Illusion ship. Barbados, guide us. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
You're dead!
La la la. Yeah, da da da. Woo. Boing boing boom. Yeah. Pew. Yeah. La la la.
Shall perish.
He tries to charge through me, and like just ran into my dimensional blade.
I'll protect us.
frostbite.
Shine down. I swear by my sword. More speed. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Disgusting.
Huh?
What you got?
Let the show begin.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's dance.
Also, I think Kokomi's attack speed is not as high as that of Barbara's. Barbara attacks really fast.
Good job.
Hi. Oh no!
Barbados! Flood of frost! Crush! More speed!
You know, I have so much energy recharge, I could probably do things backwards and actually have Shogun use her ult first before my team uses their energy. And I'll still have enough to continue rotation.
Let the show begin. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Everybody stand back! Over here!
Stand close. I'll protect us.
Can't run from it.
Going in!
Barbara Crusher! Hi Kenny, it's Shogun. Shogun. Let's see. This one. Okay, so lightning on the first one, water on the second one. Lightning on the first one. In that case, switch up my settings a little. Go this one. Second one. What I have. Go.
This is long overdue. too. Teamwork is dreamwork. I can fix this. Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost. We're way behind schedule for Rex Lapis. Next on the agenda.
I'm not gonna have test Tartaglia because I don't use Tartaglia.
There is no foolish plan. I swear by my shudder. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Blazing delight! Yeah.
What did I just do? Shogun!
Everybody stand back! Born of Ice and Frost.
Can't run!
Quit it!
Disgusting. Not breaking a sweat.
Go! Blaze over. Come on, focus.
Oh shit.
Can't run from death.
No touching.
My work. Finished.
Are you here? Wind, hear me. Blood of Frost. Shudder.
This isn't good.
You need to hurry up.
Illusion shattered.
This one's well done.
Who is black? Beg for mercy.
You need to hurry up.
Shine down. Crush. I condemn you. No touching.
The name of the truth.
This is long overdue. Born
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 7.
I'm going in.
This buddy.
Bow before the abyss.
Illusion shut. Who is flame? I swear by my sword. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Oh, will you last long enough for Shogun to personally enter the rotation?
Torn to oblivion. Wind, hear me.
Alright, now we're in 11 and 12. Let's see what setup they've got. I've heard much about this corrosion. I think it's very cute. Let's see just how cute it is. No particular different setup for these. But perhaps I should put my fire on the top. Not that it matters. Still use Glee. 4 bronze. I'm gonna use Cocoa Gold. 6. 4th. Then this. Clee.
Let's dance.
Barbara Crusher!
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
What? I can never die. Now I can see where the corrosion is coming in from.
This is long overdue.
Alright, that actually works out in my favor. I experienced it once, now I know how this works. See, this is how evil Barbara is. Anybody dies, Barbara just resurrect them with all strength.
Shine down. Bullet flash. I swear by my sword. Freeze to the core.
If I stand in this,
Shudder.
I don't have to worry about no corrosion.
Blazing delight.
Barbara and their evil sister Jean are all the same. Once they're there, they have no worries for any evil such as corrosion.
Gee, they're picking on me.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Go as one. Barbados, guide us. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Shudder. There is no escape.
And I kind of wish there's not so many fire guys.
Go as one. Max and blast. Boing, boing, boom.
Torn to
Shit,
oblivion.
running low on energy.
Wind,
Whoop.
hear me.
Alright. Kim Jong-il, Kim Jong, okay, no problem.
Beg for mercy. Shine down. More speed.
Kim Jong-il? Just use an alt. Kim Jong, okay.
You're open. You're open.
Don't worry, I got this. Teamwork is dreamwork.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Detoxify heat. Roasted fried.
Oh,
Oh! Shit, he had multiple shots! Oops, let's try that again. I should have just used my ult right away. Instead of waiting, hit him with that thing first. You know, the last time I fight that dude, he fired over my head. I guess they fixed him. Because he didn't used to do that.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
You're open. You're open.
time to go. Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
You look at this shit. Barbara heals more than enough. And she's DPS Barbara.
Everybody stand! Access denied. Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Illusion shot! I swear by my sword! Vengeance will be mine! Shut up! Crush! More speed!
500k. Almost 600.
Another test.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Erase all threats!
That tingle free.
Barbados!
Free.
Blood of frost! Crush! Shut up!
That 20 seconds of Raiden E is just too much for them to handle.
There you are. This isn't good. The merrier. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Barbara! Oh, what the? Why is it gone?
Everyone, stop.
Come on! Why is it gone? Fuck! I almost fucking crushed him. And then something interrupted me. Damn it. If I hit that, that would have healed and then he would have been dead.
Go! Cross over! The merrier. Going in! Over here! Let's dance!
Barbara! Oh no, I don't have enough stamina. Yeah, I could use that.
No touching! Access denied. This is long overdue. Must press.
Oh well, it's okay.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Come on, we can do it.
Everybody stand back! Go!
Let the show begin.
Come on, switch!
A little.
Time to go! Going in!
There we go. My character won't fucking switch when I want it. Pain in the ass. Oh, it's just
Hear me!
as elite as this setup.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Crush! More speed! Shudder!
Solar
More speed.
V-Chef, something V-Chef.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Barbados, guide us!
Boing, boing, boing!
That fight ended almost instantaneously. That setup is that horrifying. Alright, let's see what we've got. For this floor only, the ley line floor is normal. What is this? Eye of the Storm. Spectre, Geospectre. How interesting. How interesting. Kinky. Okay, so second team should be Shogun. The first team will just use. Should be okay. I need to figure out a really killer setup for my first team. Like the one. Shogun. I wish there's two Shogun. If there's two Shoguns, I would.
Another test subject. Free. How's this?
For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
Pick.
Let's light it up!
I got carrots. I got carrots.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Everybody stand back! This is long overdue.
My blade!
No touching.
There's more! Going somewhere?
I can fix this.
How's this?
Let's dance.
There is no escape. I swear by my soul. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Crush. Shudder.
Blazing delight. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Da-da-da. Jumpy dumpty go. Boing,
shine down. Barbados, guide us. Inazuma shines eternal.
That really hurt.
Next. Mako Kinky! Mako Kinky is so cute.
Let the show begin.
Fire, fire, hands on fire.
Barbara Crusher!
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm going in.
For Rex Lapis!
Access denied.
I'll protect us.
Oh!
Remember?
And I'm okay. Kim Jong-il, Kim Jong-il.
I can't stop mouthing.
Oh, come on. I just want to use my ult. For some reason I couldn't use my ult. I was just pushing my ult button and it wouldn't come out.
Go!
Kim Jong-il, Kim Jong-il.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Shit.
See?
Quit it!
Everybody stand back. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh shit!
My time.
Oh my god, what a time to run out of stamina. Oh! Got stuck and can't fucking move! That's one of the problems with Hu Tao if you want to max out your damage. You end up doing shit like this,
Next on the
where
agenda.
you run out of stamina. I think I should just not do the thing that I do too often.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
I can fix this.
I just won't use my animation to cancel. I only use my dash to cancel. I use my dash to cancel. It is very dangerous.
Quit it!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on, build up enough.
Let's ink! Oh, hi.
Oh, fuck! Okay, I can see what the problem with this set is. I'm hoping that I could use my ult, but because I couldn't build up 15 energy fast enough after using my E, I couldn't use my ult to counter his attack. I was waiting to counter that, but I couldn't. It is kind of hard to use this set. Does more damage, but it's not easy to use.
Let's dance. This isn't good. Come on, we can do it.
Let's light it up!
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Blaze over. No touching. We're way beyond.
Tank it.
Time to go.
Come on! You see the way Hu Tao's neck just twisted? You see the way her neck just twisted just now? That's how close it was when I countered that move. Her neck just like,
Adventure time!
it's actually kind of disturbing watching her neck just go blip.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Actually, not the right move. Actually, this is fine. I need to get please some money to India.
I swear by my God! Beg for mercy! Freeze to the core! Shudder! Beg for mercy! This boy. More speed.
La la la.
Shogun. I mean, what would I do to test Tartaglia? I don't really use Tartaglia. Unless you have a Tartaglia for me to test with.
Let the show begin. Everybody stand. This isn't good. Ha. Phew. Go. Ha. Ta. Ta. Draw's over. Ta.
I'm going in!
See? Phew. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? No touching. Access denied.
Not yet. I will play that right after the Abyss.
Illusion shattered!
Go and fly.
Barbados, guide us. Shudder! Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Shudder! Huh? Huh?
Woo! Blazing delight. Phew.
Shogun E first.
Da, da, da.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Woo! 200k. Get fucked.
I swear by my sword! Crush! Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
Blow them all up! Dumpy Dumpty go! Boing, boing, boing!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Go as one!
Wait, hear me. Freeze to the core. Crush.
Klee is a monster with no soul. I just want to let you know that. Very important. Very, very
These
important.
bombs, so heavy.
You have reached the bottom of the spiral. Perhaps you may shake this. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. I really wouldn't be surprised if they actually bring in a stage 13 at some point. Huh. Okay. Now, the evil will be unlocked. Alright, now that the evil has been unlocked, I'm gonna take a quick piss, I'll be right back, and then I'll even get some snacks. Probably be plenty of stupid Kokomi dialogue. And then we shall continue. Oh god. All right. Watatsumi sightseeing. The war is over. You receive a letter from Kokomi. We'll find that not all is right with the world.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when
I'll bring Shogun to visit that evil Kokomi. Shogun.
this should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the Resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Doesn't Paimon seem unusually hatred? That hatred for the Fatui seems to be unusually more than other characters. Like as long as the Fatui's involved, hates them.
You'll get
There is no Barbados, guide us. Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it!
I like these Fatui boys.
Went too far.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Shogun. Honestly, I still subscribe to the whole Paimon being a known god deal. Because it seems like the Fatui is fighting against the heavens. We all know, what was her title? I don't remember that stupid title that the unknown god had, but that she doesn't really like. She doesn't really like. Gotta be a reason. But anyway, it's like 10 years down the line. Don't worry about that.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you with Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
Oh, right. The sustainer of heavenly principles. How the hell can you remember a stupid title like that? It's so stupid. But yeah. Sustainer of heavenly... Sarita apparently doesn't want that. I'm pretty sure when it comes to reveal... When the reveal comes after we beat the Sarita, Paimon's gonna appear behind us and snap our neck, and then we die. Game over.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Hey, I'm right here if you need any help.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
I'd love to help you more, but kinda resting here. So,
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they really are aliens decide to take this place over. I really would not be surprised.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Nothing to report. We're gatekeepers. Nothing to report. I was waiting for one of them to say that line.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Reporting in, Captain. Nothing to report.
If you're looking for Her Excellency,
Reporting in, Captain.
if you're looking for Her
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In. and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent.
Don't get cocky!
It's no use looking for an escape route.
Just you wait until Her Excellency finishes her investigation.
Man, why does Kokomi have such a horrifying
Whatever's going on
voice?
between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
I really am not sure why they decided to choose that. Barbara's an idol. Barbara has a normal voice. Sort of. But Kokomi just has like this completely out of this world voice that doesn't quite belong here. Why? off. Oh, narrow. Oh. I guess Shogun will just have to do it manually. No, I guess I can't do it. Switch to an archer. Take care of that. Here. Use Sarah to take care of it. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I'm using a controller, so I can't aim worth a damn. If it was in the water, it's a little harder for me. Yeah, I bet it's the bath water that gave her that voice. I still have to explore this island. I just don't know when I'm actually going to find the time for this. Exploring takes quite a bit of time. Maybe I'll do it tonight, maybe I'll do it some other... We'll see, man. What's this one? Like how I just brutally murdered that creature like that.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
If it's the Shogun, the Shogun would go in there and just kill them.
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
We still have plenty of time to blow them up with Klee afterwards. Hey look, now I'm Kokomi. But see, look, it doesn't really matter. There was always going to be an explosion.
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
Erase all threat.
Man, that's so unusual. Look at this guy. He got juggled in the air and then he drowned.
Excellent work.
Klee is so evil. Only Klee would do something like that. Bounce a guy up in the air with heavy explosives, only for them to drown.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Klee has no soul.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Look at me, I'm Shogun. I try to cook. Oh wait, I can't. Need to do this. Can't accurately do it. I'll just have to toss this. Look at me, I'm Shogun. I cook. Oh, sorry. This character cannot cook. I like how it just shows a... It says this character cannot cook, and then it shows an additional this character cannot cook. The saddest thing I've ever seen. I just feel I had to do that because I was trying to talk to Kokomi, but I can't. All I see is Coke. Not normal.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials!
Oh, now truth has
This
been
is way
revealed.
too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
Klee was working with the Fatui and made bombs with it.
Look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Yeah, Paimon clearly cannot be trusted. Kokomi's a robot alien. Needs to recharge her bat. I could see the Raiden Shogun doing that, but to think Kokomi is the same thing too. I really need to chop some more Japanese wood at some point because I'm gonna need to build those furniture.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Alien. See, she admits it. She's an alien. Look at the way she, like, just looks. If I abandon her, she just stands there like this. And we'll probably wait until the end of time. That is because she's an alien. Look at her just standing there. Oh, she noticed me. And just stands there the whole time. It will never move. Oh, maybe she can push me down. Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe I can block her so that she cannot go any further.
Yeah.
She just ate that rock as if it was nothing.
Terra Smash!
Oh, no, 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 she's walking around it. I must stop this evil.
Yeah.
Ah, now what will you do? No! How's that possible? She's figuring me out.
Terra Smash!
How's that possible? That she can just go to the other side? It will trap you yet. There, now you're trapped. You cannot go. Oh. Oh. Just ate that rock. With my Geo Ball.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's going back on the right track again.
Terra Smash!
I apologize that I'm not doing the story because I want to do stupid shit. Just apologizing in advance.
Yeah.
Right, now you're well and truly trapped. How are you? Oh, you can't just push me aside like that. Your pathing is actually really good. Compared to some RTSs I've played, where she's got some really good pathing.
Smash!
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Terra Smash! Yeah.
Oh, don't push me. I wish there's a ledge or something that leads to, like, cliff. Maybe I can just force her to just jump off. This place is too wide. Oh, and focus.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, What brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Barbara Sama 2.0. You're right. You're right.
Are you alright?
Who is Barbara?
Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow, then!
Yeah, she makes you wet. So just like Barbara, she makes you wet and then you get frozen. The end. Oh fuck, this is. Reminds me of Midori with that cute basket that she carries. Guess I'll be standing here for the whole day. Shogun.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet.
Man, I want to play Romance of the Three Kingdoms now. Stop that.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
What is up with this place, though? This really does seem like the Coral Highlands in Monster Hunter World. Like it's underwater or something.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Where did that thing I just touched go? Did it go up? It's just that I touched a ball earlier. Weird. What the hell is this? Oh, there it is. And to wait 10 seconds. Oh, I know I know I have to go look for a cave. Right now, I just got attracted by this thing. I was also trying to look for the electro ball, but it's here. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Where's the last one? Oh. I still have to make that Shogun Ryonat. Maybe it's not supposed to face this way. Oh, yeah. South. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna go back and deal with it.
But a momentary distraction.
Why does the exploration make me do? For God's sake. Maybe I should have just continued the story if it was gonna be like this.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Shudder.
More speed.
I've been following that ball for decades now. I don't think that ball calms down at some point.
Transcend all constraint.
Oh no! Oh, I thought he was gonna drown. Oh no! Dude, what a stubborn bastard. Why is he not dead yet?
Barely a scratch.
No, I'm the one who's drowning.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Oh, that was deeply entertaining. Dude, this fucking ball, I swear to God.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Like this.
And what is this supposed to be? This thing in the water. Eesh. Eesh. Tell me about it. What the fuck? I was expecting this to be over soon, and yet I followed it and now I am trapped.
Time to scout.
I'm trying to look for one of those dishes. It's supposed... They're usually like nearby. Where is it this time? One of those dishes that you place down.
Touche.
The fuck?
More speed. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shudder. I can put these to good use.
I should have never came here. Made a mistake coming here. Now I have to see this to an end.
Good grief.
You know, a helicopter would be really nice. I think this rock formation is really stupid. I have to just pull out Venti and go up that way.
Brace yourselves.
Shit, where did it go now?
Gather.
Lord, for once in my life, I actually agree with Iman. I agree with Pine. It's terrible.
Yeah. Careless.
Careless.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh my lord, did it just go up all this way? Fucking shit. Oh, it's coming back. Wow, they don't play games around
Solidify.
here. Honestly, sometimes I question myself, why do I even bother exploring? The rewards isn't even, like, any good. Not like back then when they gave you stamina. No, they don't give you that. They gave you garbage. And yet, I find this oddly amusing in a stupid way. I find this oddly amusing. The fuck is this? And then there's another one.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Why doesn't Rosaria say anything about getting that? Rosaria, so boring.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh dear lord, no, please. No, don't do it now. It's another stupid puzzle. Thing. Oh, I see. here, go here. Shogun! Let's see what... Oh, wow, all that for a wooden chest? Well, fuck you too. Let's listen to what Fischl has to say. Eesh.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Fish. Alright, I believe we chased that thing far enough. We got the chest. We destroyed these things over here. And that's somewhat amusing. Go and continue on our... Fish. Hey, look, it's a fish hiding behind a desk. Look at all these scrolls that she's...
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech.
I can't believe it. She's a rune guard all along.
But I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island. I'm actually pretty social when I have the energy. Still, talking to people I don't know is really draining.
Imagine reading and then the Shogun just appears behind your back. That's just unnatural. It's like the Shogun can see everything. Can't see under the desk. Just a little more. I wish the angle wouldn't be like this. And I would have discovered the truth. I think the desk is preventing me.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write
Right,
and the
I'll try
people
clean.
she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
These bombs, so heavy.
Look, it zooms me right in once I get low enough.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
It just like zooms right into my face once I get low enough.
These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? I'm actually pretty still.
Another reason why I paired Jean with that thing. I could do this. That's so disgusting. Imagine you're just like laying down, sitting down,
Could this be the book she wanted?
then you see this happen. Well, then what the fuck is this? Today I spent the entire afternoon representing the Merchant Association. Energy -4. It doesn't settle. Well, the quits flows early. They work. Energy -3. Today, very strong wind. Energy -2. Peace talk reached us today. +2. Energy -5. Which fish captain come today? Energy +4. We tacitly agreed not to speak of Tepe. Spoke of the people spoke to me again today. Energy -3. What is wrong with you?
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one.
Give it here. Give it here. I like the way it zooms into her. Give it here. Oh! Might actually have a point here. I can't go under the desk.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Oh well. It's okay. Maybe later when I control her again. Give it here.
You saw it, didn't you?
Yeah, I know the truth. You're actually a robot. You are a rune guard.
You saw...
Rune guard person.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep.
She's dead. Oh no.
Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Thought we should wake her up.
We probably should. After all, she did say she wanted to wrap everything up before the feast kicks off. Kokomi! Wakey wakey!
Was I asleep? What time is it?
Time to get going! It's nearly time for the feast!
Really? It's that time already? Ugh. I still don't feel like I'm fully recharged. Really? Yes! I want the latest volume of the Tevat Art of War. The Yai Publishing House published it last month, but I haven't had the chance to get my hands on it. No backing out now, okay?
Wow, look at this.
That really perked her up.
Look what we just got roped into doing.
Get to the feast!
No backing out now. No backing out. Such easy.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Did she just... Oh, wait, no. Sitting there.
Found anything out yet?
Now, the Shogun, standing behind Kokomi, will now observe. I think she's got diapers on, honestly. What's wrong with her? What even is this outfit? I'm gathering information right now. I think when I played Left 4 Genshin, she had white panties, but I guess she doesn't. Where's this usual outfit? You call this short shorts? It's just like, I guess. Meanwhile, we have Shogun here with these lacy on. Like even her crack is about to show. Ridiculous.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think.
Ayaka's diapers, yeah, about that.
Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. we'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
It's a bit fishy.
Oh, no,
Fishy.
We couldn't possibly.
Eesh.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Eesh. Didn't actually enter it into inventory.
Let's hope the peace talks go smoothly. The last thing we want is to go back to war.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Let's go see what that guy's deal is. Must be mentally ill. Can you imagine, like they they defeated Shogun and just put her in the torch over here like this? Barbecue Shogun. Shogun's about to die! Fake Shogun. The guy got Super Saiyan God.
Detached from the
fake Shogun.
world.
We'll just feed her an egg. Everything's fine after. No more baked Shogun. This is a new story. Oh, you stabbed me. Oh, you stabbed me. Stabbed me in the ass. Oh, oh. 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 I'm so stupid. Why am I so stupid? I find enjoyment out of some. Oh. 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 Look at me. Oh. I've got a spear erection.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Oh.
All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Klee is too short. Klee's just gonna get skewered in the head. Yeah, see, look, it's like literally coming out of her neck. Let's see what this guy's deal is.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh. This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Gonna be the next YouTuber. Look at him just laying there. Yeah. What if I just stand here? What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Here, I'll be fair. You can get a platform too. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it seems that you're a little stuck. Ooh. See, me looking down on you, and you looking up at me, that's... Oh. He got so stuck, he actually got resetted. Oh, that's terrible. Aggressive Radical. What a nice title. Oh! Oh, wow, that's not natural. Do you see the way he just bounced upwards? How much did you just hit me for? Huh? Hit me again, come on. Come on, hit me again. Are you scared? Hit me again. Oh!
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
I don't think he's gonna be a Yukimura anytime soon for that much damage he's dealt to me.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Oh, now he just doesn't even talk anymore.
Come visit Watatsumi Island whenever you want. You'll always be a hero here.
I do hope the future will be free from the trials and tribulations of the past. If...
The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui
PTSD.
is baloney. They made it all up. wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter-plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
How everyone just bailed. Bail. No! If only you throw a little further, Klee. Shogun.
These bombs, so heavy. Ta-ta-ta.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Look at that
I took the
crap.
liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Go to the peace talk. Oh wow, it's like... Damn, that's pretty far away. Shogun.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Wow, these bombs are waterproof. Klee is so evil. Klee has no soul. Will bomb people no matter what. Look, they got like fences set up too. Did you just see that? There was something that just dropped by the screen. Let's see. Is that Sarah over there? 100 points if I could land on her head. Oh! And that's how Sarah died, and the peace talk is over. The end.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already! You just want to take everything away from us! Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
So nervous. Which one is it? I'm on so useless.
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has
Tarakatsu?
Please stand by for
That
further
guy's
orders.
Tarakatsu?
Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Eesh. Oh my god, I just saw that wink. So unusual.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the Grand Strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
I get the chair. Look at my Klee fists. I don't know why Klee is so evil that she still has to hold those fists sitting on the chair. Oh, look at her playing with her feet. That's just not natural. She's so short she can't even reach the ground, so she compensates by playing with her feet. Normal person. Preparing the jackhammer pose. Gene is the same way. People of that height seems to operate a little differently. Try medium height. Wait. Even Hu Tao players. Oh wait, I did this. With that bored expression, this playing with her feet again. And I guess there's only like 3 animations.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Shogun. This quest, nothing really came of it. It was actually fully expected to fight. Or at least use Kokomi a little more so I can use Esther's healing. Now, instead I have to go back to do it.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Oh, yay. That there was actually more date stuff. Oh, I think your here now belongs to me. Alright, now that that mess is over with. I think I will go and take a piss real quick, and then I'll decide on what to do next. Shogun! Gan Shogun. A folder picture. Okay. Oh, Shogun. Ooh. I was actually thinking about passing out before it showed up.
Well, you still can.
Yeah, I want to play Left again.
Yeah, but Suna is not here for another hour. Still doing the story?
I had to make some Shogun noise. I guess I finished the story. I'm out of resin and other things. I could do exploration. Here for occupy myself with. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Ew.
More speed.
Really won't.
Play
Really
like
won't.
a dragon.
Oh, start that right. If I start that, I have to commit to it. Like what happened with
Tails. You're kind of busy this week, right?
Not really, considering the fact that I get to come at a good time. Shit! My ult!
Have failed. More speed.
God damn it, I hit the wrong button. So I just have to destroy them all!
Tails?
What? No.
I did that today.
Wait, what? Tails?
No, I pushed the wrong button in Genshin today a lot because of Tails.
Oh.
La la la.
I wanted to switch to the right character. So then I die, and I couldn't get that gene heal that I really wanted.
No, what Talashibuki?
I need to find someone who can survive a few hits from Shogun. So that, oh, you guys might.
Another test subject.
Transcend all constraints. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
This will do, test subject.
Dumpy dumpty go.
Dumpy dumpy poo!
Wind, hear me.
Oh god, what have I done to this place? Yeah, I really like Jean. Jean is very useful. The fact that Jean can heal your back lines like that is disgusting. Like, I was using her in the Visser situations where I need it. As soon as Jean puts out that heal, that's it. That's it. Everyone is just gets healed to fall. Even Barbara.
Yep.
Careful.
She's always been in my party.
Jean's ultimate does damage. Not to mention calls all kinds of ridiculous things. Especially that damage reduction. Damage reduction is disgusting. You're basically invulnerable. Shogun. Alright, now. It's actually a thing I want. Pyro. Abandon it any time.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Shogun. How long does it take to explore those two?
There was a leak on the final island.
Oh
2 weeks
yeah,
ago.
I've seen that already. It doesn't seem all that interesting. I decide not to.
Illusion shattered.
It's an island.
Yeah, it literally is just. Oh, it's. Oh, fire! I see.
Freeze to the core. Yeah, shudder. Beg for mercy. There is no escape.
Time to say goodbye. I think one of the main weaknesses that the Shogun has is that if she's out on the field and the guy that she's fighting dies due to too much damage, you also don't gain energy, which bothers me. It's always been like problems I had.
So you want to use her first?
No, usually you should
If
use
she's
her
charged.
last. But I think I generate enough energy on this team that it doesn't matter.
I mean,
usually
if
you want to back up.
Yeah, in the abyss is different, but on the field I use
Shine
use her first. But she's
Barbados.
I mean, like, even on the field, it's the same way. I mean, yeah, in the abyss, it's the same way.
Well, I use her first because she's charged from the previous fight. And her next time she's charged again. So always.
Yeah.
And I use the other guys to make sure that she.
Shudder.
She doesn't have healing.
Flood of frost. Crush.
La la la.
La la la. La 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 came out and literally done nothing. You guys are good. The second secret sword, Gurren Kaina! I very much like the idea that I can gather all these fucking flea bombs and suck them up into one location. The most disgusting thing I've ever
Yeah, I
seen.
like doing that. All it takes is one bomb to uplift them all.
Exactly. That's why I thought that the name Gurren Kaina is very appropriate for this game. Gather all that disgusting fire into your hand as you grapple someone and send them to the Shadow Realm. Whoops! Honestly, I really like Klee. People clamor about Bennett, but I honestly like using Klee more than I use Bennett. Bennett is just too simple.
For me, Bennett is just a buffer and healer.
Yeah, I mean, but see, if Bennett would run really well on this team, I would not only have 2 heals, but I would also allow Eula to do even more damage. Not that it's hardly ever necessary. And Shogun as well.
For quick trash fights like this, don't really use Bennett.
My companions need me. I swear by my.
To the ferry.
like the way her neck just bent a little. Oh, I want to play Left for Genshin.
Did Ashia say yes? He said maybe if he takes a nap.
Inching closer to 6. Oh man, he might actually get.
Do you look?
I will end Ashia. I want to take a nap. Fuck it. If I take a nap, that would.
Oh, take a nap.
Yeah, well, nap. I will probably rather go. Oh god. Especially since it's like 150 right now, it would be imperative. Where you're picking. Watch.
I might play it too. What you play? Depends on what's out at the time.
Just that I kind of want to play. I want to play Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Things do stuff. I don't want to play another RPG too soon from another.
Although it's very different.
It's still an RPG.
For this one, I think we'll get constant comedy out of it.
Probably. Of this character.
I saw bits and parts of it. There's some really funny mini games.
Yeah. But let me think. Maybe after. Maybe 11. Maybe Romance of 3. Now, I ascertain one thing.
You did a bit, right?
Yeah, I did.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Go and fly.
Wind, hear me.
Jean. Arashibuki. Honestly, I think Jean is. It might sound really unusual for people who have Kazuha, and even to myself, but I honestly think that Jean is even better than Kazuha. Use a Viridescent and pretty much have most of the benefit that the animal character has. And
Is Kazuha even a healer?
No. And Jean can heal and protect you. So cool. Kazuha does add quite a bit of damage. I like all-around utility.
I like his AoE suckage, but a lot of things do get sucked on this island.
Else's will last long. If I abandon it. Oh well, so that's how it is then. Headache doesn't want. Well, there's no left for Genshin. At least not with Xian.
Unfortunate.
Ball of Fire. I don't want to play Romance. Or Ball of Fire. Also very, very good. Very, very good. Lee says her bomb's waterproof. Once it goes into the water.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Well, this puts me in a rough spot. I don't know what to do. Go to bed? Why am I burning Ayaya's lawn? I don't even know, dude. Like, why am I burning her lawn? It's right there.
Go to bed as in sleep?
Probably. I am kind of tired. La la la.
Alright then. Play later.
Maybe. Consider it. Depends on how soon that being. Oh, I'm level 50. Right, I got my last reward. 30.
I don't know. Any time from a few minutes to half an hour. Usually comes at 2:30.
That monster. How could he? Oh, actually, that. I was thinking about Sneaky Xiangling. I think Sneaky Xiangling's prosperity. Oh no, wait. Oh no, Sneaky Xiangling. Diligence. Ah, fuck that shit. Picked the wrong book.
Hey, you know what Kokomi uses?
Are you
Not
summoning
eloquence,
for her?
right? No, but trying to decide what scroll I need to save up for the next scroll. Because there's 3 scrolls, right? 2 people per scroll. Leaving 1 scroll only has 1 5-star on it.
La la la.
How does she do 1 million damage? That's insane.
How? Oh, it's very simple. Very, very.
But she doesn't have crit.
You can crit with the right circumstance. But I say it's very, very simple. Witness at Shogun make mass. You know, I'm actually kind of tempted to make this guy
Crown him?
thinking about.
Do you use him a lot?
No, why I have
How many crowns you have left?
at 3. I'm thinking about giving him all to Shogun.
Yeah, probably that.
The problem is, well, then again, yeah, maybe that's better. Actually,
To Shogun's E?
see, if Shogun's Q is active, damage would be different, right?
Wait, you didn't even crown her Q yet? Yeah, that definitely crown her Q. I even did that.
Fun.
But her normal attack's kind of useless, right? Because you don't really use her attack outside of her Q. And
That's
when she
what-
Qs, the damage is her Q damage.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, it's burst damage.
I don't think her normal attack has any.
So I'll up her normal attack whenever I have enough molten moments. Kind of saving action hearts for the next person.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been farming those shit. Just going around on a samurai killing tour. Speaking of farming, I need silk. You have silk? So silky, silky way. Silk Road.
So silky. So silky.
You played Silk Road?
No. Know about silk.
This time it turned out better than the first.
Ah, no. I'm out of money. Money. I'm out of it.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
How can you be so poor?
Because I've been leveling up talents. I've run out of money.
Sell some blue artifacts?
They've already been eaten. The way I could use.
I come.
Okay. Think about standing at a high place and see how far Klee can beam down.
Oh, go on top of the
And I'll be coming.
shrine.
Oh, good idea.
Are you almost level 59?
Back. No, about halfway.
Wow. Oh, I guess because you haven't done all the world exploration.
Well, holy shit. Yeah. Holy shit, that beam, I don't even know where it goes. It just fires out and it disappears. Maybe that's the limit of how far it could travel.
The beam, yeah. The bomb probably goes on forever until it hits something.
Well, it seems like it disappears too. I feel like the bomb just like disappears out. Doesn't even.
Ready?
It could be also that multiplayer physics.
Probably. After this, I'm gonna go to the bottom mountain and see if they hits anything. Because I know arrows. They fall no matter where they. No matter how far you shoot. You've seen that little video, right?
Of course, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like the objects might be a little restricted for multi.
Possibly. To save memory. Sook, 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 sook.
Talk to the Electro Archon. Whenever you are troubled.
There's no big game for the winter, isn't there? Like a atomic bomb type of game, no?
Nothing I could.
Yeah. Next year there will be.
For me, maybe there is Dynasty behind him.
But that's PS5, right?
That's PS5. One of the reasons why I might get a PS5 is, but if it comes on PC, I might just skip that altogether.
Probably.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I can see that the.
Hey.
Hey, you're right here. Good. See if
you wanna try shooting down?
Hold on.
Wait, not this side.
Go to where you were. Go to where you were.
Go to the tree?
Yeah. You see it? Do you see? Go back. See where that explosion was?
Yeah. What about it?
I could shoot through it and it won't impact you. But now that you're here, it does impact.
Oh, wait, what? Let me see how far I run before it doesn't hit anymore.
Right now. Oh, now it doesn't. Yeah, now it just goes through. Come over here.
So like.
Oh, see that?
Yeah. That. It's going through. I think you're missing the tree. Turn to your right a little bit.
Yeah, but that's not the point. It's not about hitting it. It's about seeing how far it goes. See it zip through you, right?
Yeah. Well, no, the line stops where I am. Just, oh, that hit. Yeah, now you're hitting.
Oh, no.
Sometimes, when it feels like it.
There's a limit to it. The line clearly goes to the tree branch. If I'm close enough, yes, but when Klee uses her attack, she... Right away.
I'm gonna try the other side. That side is too steep. Keep throwing.
You see them?
Yeah, no, okay, so they stop about quarter way down. They just disappear.
And
yeah. So they're not like arrows. Try to shoot an arrow, see if it works.
Okay.
In multiplayer. Like, shoot it down. Do a few normal shots and then a couple charge shots. Yeah, they're coming down. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it hit all the way over there.
Yeah. What are you shooting? Oh, Ganyu. Now try shooting up a little bit, really far. See how far it goes. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I can't even see anymore.
I can see them coming down. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I guess arrows do stay not multiplayer. Klee can't throw very far, thing.
Too destructive.
No, I like Klee a lot. Especially since I crown Klee.
Oh, which one?
Girl.
I see. Maybe I should too. I use her a lot.
Her ult is very damaging. And and you can't reach someone with her bombs, the ult still hits. Because this week's Abyss, you fight a wind thing. I forgot what.
The
wind elemental. That spinny ball.
Eye of the Storm.
Eye of the Storm.
Yeah,
Why
I
do you
did
guys-
Abyss.
Why do you guys remember the name?
I don't know, cause this is one of my favorite enemies to kill as Ganyu, and I play Ganyu a lot. Just kill it in a couple shots.
One of the enemies that Lee cannot hit that. Lee has to resort to ult to destroy them.
Actually, her Shogun's white damage is not that bad. Against normal trash.
Yeah.
I see why. I see how some people use her as a main when she's over C2.
I mean, if you have an ice enabler, that could be.
Nowhere near good as Jin white damage, but her Q makes it up. Her Q does far more damage than Jin's.
Jeez.
Shine down.
Yeah, when you have like high energy recharge, you can pretty much consistently ready her Q at moment's notice.
That's why I never needed to upgrade her normal attack.
Can't run from
Any
Yeah, but
upgrades would be kind of for fun.
Is it excessive?
This body belongs to us.
Yeah, she does take quite a beating. Jin, not only she can heal, Jin is very tanky.
Especially 6G.
Yeah, Jin by default is very tanky. Sometimes when an explosion's coming and I need to soak the damage, I swap to her. Out of everyone.
Oh, butterfly. Oh, I'm officially out. Oh, that I guess I could have.
So how do you decide what to do now?
Not really. I'm thinking about going to bed, but I also don't want to go to bed playing too early, and I'll screw myself up as well. There's no golden moments here. I might chase some gold for it.
Gourd?
Gold Layla.
Okay, I'll come do them. Just 1 sec.
No, I was I have to get some resin. Think about going back to my house. Unless
I'm
you're
still in the world.
Yeah, I know. I haven't gone yet, but unless you're thinking about joining me or not.
Yeah, I said I'll come.
Okay. Fragile res.
Gold ley line on Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
That strange island that Kokomi lives in.
Oh, I see it.
Because I need that upgrade. Ooh, gun.
Oh, yeah. I need to do a couple gold. Speaking of gold book place
There is no
for
escape.
Xinqiu.
Ooh, oh, Xinqiu.
Xinqiu, yeah.
Actually, now that you mention it, well, let's get this. I'll take a look. Inventory.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah.
You should use her charge attack. Charge attack is actually.
Oh yeah.
Now you shall perish.
I mix it into my. I mix it into my.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. You mix it in with your what?
My combination quite often.
So it's worth the time loss.
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
Especially if you cancel right after. Like 3 attacks, 4 attack, cancel. Both 3 and 4 works. I'm talking about the when you have your ult out. Just when you have your ult up, your move set like this.
It's different.
You do 5 swings, and your last swing, a sweep like this, which takes up a little bit of time. So what you do is you do 4 swings, hold down your charge, and then cancel the lag. Swing again. If you're fast enough, you can get 3 in.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, I see.
Each of those hit like 3 to 4 times, so it's pretty efficient.
It's AOE.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, this is win.
Illusion shattered.
There's still no more. Oh, I guess I've been killing the wrong enemy.
Jin's pretty good with the new physical set.
Jin
does a lot more damage than half Blasting, half Gladiator.
If I could, I would use Viridescent for that.
Viridescent?
Yeah. He's also very good at doing whirls on both. Especially if she uses that grabby explosion technique.
The physical set increases her physical damage by a lot, which is like more than half the time you're attacking white damage.
Oh, I don't use attack unless I'm trying to do some
Oh.
solo video. in a normal situation, or she uses that heat.
I used to main her, so I used her to do a physical attack, and that set is pretty good. Hey, there's a puzzle over there. In the far background.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Shines eternal!
Damn, that's not normal. I already had mine tried, so it's coming back really soon.
We both queued at the same time. It was like total obliteration.
Torn to oblivion!
Get down, bitch. Get up, bitch. Can't get down anymore.
She died in the middle.
She's broken.
Dude, like fucking that charge attack too has really good height, so you could hit a lot of things.
I'm down to sub 1 mil gold, just the way I like it. I like to keep my gold count low.
Why is that?
Because it's very easy to accumulate gold. When you need it, there's always ways to get it. Easy ways. Like buying it from the house merchant. It's easy to get like millions of gold, so I try to keep it low so I don't overflow. Get wasted. Yes.
La la la.
La la la. I need to, I suppose, regular. I need to puzzle in.
Do you have time to make 3 charged attacks during 7 seconds?
Yeah, of course. Especially if you pair up with G.
Oh yeah, because you speed up.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Oops, I didn't want to cook.
Can't cook any.
Can guard. Yeah, you can cook here.
I mean, like, Shogun can't cook.
Oh, haha.
Molten moments.
Gotta wait.
Oh.
Yeah, now they're activated. Can I do this? Nope.
Illusion shattered.
Only you.
Whatever.
There is no escape. Shine down.
Today, the seal, tomorrow. What was that achievement? Getting achievement. Or breakthrough. The perpetual mechanical ray after paralyzing all 4 types of Break the seal of Electro Archon's. Oh, I see. Broke the shrine. I just broke my own shrine. How wonderful. This thing is like the embodiment of unlimited power. Can't be safe.
There is no escape.
Blazing delay! Yes!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oh, there's more? Get out of that. Jeez.
Present so original. Well, I don't know what to do. Xian won't play. For Tetsuna, I don't know.
He said then you must play tomorrow.
Strange. Maybe I will.
Okay. We're gonna play tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Still thinking about it. Probably.
I would like to play tomorrow is fine, because I got something to do. Playing another game and camping the market.
Huh. Happens when I... Oh.
You kick me.
I kicked you? Huh.
You kick me. Wait, you left? You just quit the game?
Oh, I went to,
Oh.
This
Yeah, you
realm.
kicked me.
Because I just realized mine is... Oh my lord, I haven't
Oh
been
yeah,
visiting.
I gotta do my gold dungeon.
I've been visiting its... Oh.
I've been telling you to check it. Oh, also check your expeditions.
Yeah, that I did.
2 hours left for mine. Well, they're dailies anyway, so it's not like you can do more when they're finished.
If you
Wish my
ever
house can hold more. Like because it's not something that you do visiting. You visit like every 2 days. I sometimes miss it. Oh, I'm fucked. What does it mean by I'm fucked?
Oh, fuck you.
Give me a surprise extra truck before home time. We.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I guess as soon as out there. Been ended.
Dodoko?
How many hours?
Dodoko, where are you?
I already played 4 hours. So I guess it's not so bad. Go to Napa. I gotta ask Masa later. Why the fuck did you max out that weapon?
These bombs, so heavy.
Like, this weapon is all for This weapon is all for like fucking Kokomi to use. An oldie Kokomi.
The what's it called?
The
Catalyst?
everlasting moon glow.
Catalyst? Yeah. Maybe it's good for Yai too. Don't know.
I want to doubt. I'm gonna have to press X to doubt on that. See this weapon?
She probably has her own weapon. Yeah,
Yeah.
because they want money. They want to make more money.
Do you want to
Look,
come
this
fish
weapon. This
blasting with
weapon
me?
is
I'll get
kinda
grounded
weird.
for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
The secondary stats is HP. That's already putting it in a very specific character type.
Bombs so
If
heavy.
it was like Jade Cutter. Jade Cutter has an HP, but it also has crit on it. HP increased by 20%.
Clee was
Still
a
no
brave girl
information
today.
on
I found a really
Yai,
weird
huh?
looking lizard.
No,
Want me to
she's
show it to
not
you?
even gonna come out on the next patch or the one after.
It's
apparently.
Toma, right?
Yeah, it's Toma. I've heard tales of this guy Ayato being
Bombs so
and
heavy.
apparently Ayaka's dad.
What? We're gonna have like a OG son?
Maybe. Police.
Ayaka's dad.
I don't know. People say all kinds of.
No
You
source.
want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded
Citation
for a whole day,
needed.
but it's way worth it because the fish
For 12
tastes
seconds
so
after using an
good.
elemental burst, normal attack that hits in 6. Or this way, every 0.1 seconds. Oh, okay. So literally every fucking attack would
Bombs so heavy.
store energy. Interesting.
Someone posted a moveset for Yai. It looks very real, but I doubt it. It's so it's saying that Yai can like zip or teleport and leave a shadow behind her and deals damage once it expires. Or have enemies attract enemies to hit it like a dummy.
I've heard that.
So
before.
apparently, yeah, it sounds very fitting for her because she's a fox. But it's from anonymous source, so
Clee was a brave girl.
I want
today.
that to
I
become
found a
true because
really
it
weird
seems
looking lizard.
it sounds very OP
Want me to show
the way
it to
they
you?
described it, and gives the party a buff too.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are
I still
you?
can't see where I would summon. I've just been looking at her for the last. Just can't think of a reason besides for beams.
Who are you talking about?
Kokomi.
Oh. Yeah, if she has res, then that's a no-brainer for me.
Right.
It's not that
Yeah.
I need it. It's just like
Oh,
hey,
man.
it's your 100% Babada replacement.
That would. Barbara.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a
literally
whole
die
day, but it's way
come
worth it
back.
because the fish tastes so
Well, I mean, if
good.
Kokomi has a res, then we can talk about that.
What is it? I don't know. We're not gonna do Left 4 Dead for now. And tomorrow we will continue at a fresh state.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I might want to play Romance of Three Kingdoms soon, so I might not even do that. I might not even play Left 4 Genshin unless I'm called upon. We'll see.
Well, Tetsuno said he'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow because he's off. But I don't know about Kashiya though.
Okay, alright. I mean, we can do it earlier.
I don't come on too early though, but see Kashiya when he comes on.
Alright, in that case, I'll stop
City
now.
wall,
Talk to
grounded
you.
be thy woe.
E.
Explosions can hurt people. Xian can be
Ooh.
dreadful.